audio. We're back at it again. Sorry, there was a lot of playing there for a second, and then we just need to take a little break, but we're going to need to get back into it, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I actually was running a little bit late because I was trying to come up with a couple of new helpful guides for myself to help me with this. But how's it going, Duke? So, let's go ahead and get into our first round. Hey, what's going on, Curry? Good to see you as well. Alright, let's go ahead and get a countdown in... Well, hold on. If I do it in the Discord, then the problem is people that aren't on the Discord wouldn't be able to know. Well, that does present a conundrum. I guess I'll go with the tried and true just timestamps, I suppose. So, yeah, let's go at the 23-minute mark. How about that? 23-minute mark. All right. I was gonna say, hopefully that's okay. I just want to make sure that everybody, can see it first. Because, not everybody's on the Discord, which is fine. You do as you wish. If you want to go check it out, I will say there's a lot of, cool people on there that like to play golf. It's not my Discord, by the way. Just been a part of it for a long time. Wait about 10 seconds, by the way. 10 seconds. I know there's a little bit of a delay on my end, but that's why I say approximately, Okay, well, let's do our best. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure everything was working okay, because OBS also was wanting to update before this, so I just want to make sure everything on my end was working okay. I think so. Hey, okay, we got Colton again. That's awesome. I was going to say, is that the same Colton that we know? Because I was in a match with them earlier, it's just that I was trying to finagle with my setup, and so I was in a match with them, and then I ended up DCing because I was just trying to get something really quick. It was actually because of idle controller, and I was just kind of like, oh, well, that's fine. But good luck, good luck. All right. Yeah, for those of you that haven't tuned in before, though, what's a 70 plus? Well, on global, which is what we call this, so global network connection, blah, blah, blah. Oh, hey, wow, speaking of which, hold on one sec. Pool Guy 68, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. And you also made bar bigger, so thank you for making bar bigger. But anywho, thank you again. So on a round of global, you will play, and this if you go all the way to the finals, 5 random holes of the 21 that are out there. Now, they do come in like triplets, so like 1, 2, and 3. So the fact we're playing hole 10 right now, that means that we're either going to play hole 11 or hole 12. Is that chip an eagle? Hold on, let's see this layoff. Whoa, okay. Pressure's on immediately. That's fine. And let's move it over just a little bit more. Okay.
Nice shot.
Okay, I was pretty close too.
Nice.
Sorry, there's gonna be times where I'm talking and then trying to concentrate. You get it, right? You get it. Anyway, but anywho, so we played hole 10. So we're either gonna play hole 11 or hole 12 next. And if you play the middle of the three, so like say we played hole 11 there, it would automatically be hole 12 next. And so you would play. So we're playing 10, 11, 12 here. Or sorry, we're playing 10, 11, or 12 here. So that's the first one. The second one is a random selection of the remaining 18 holes that are left. Outside of the... Or actually, no. For the regular round, you can't have the bonus holes. Sorry, I'm trying to make this concise and clear, but I'm... Anyway. But anywho, so you can only select the 3 bonus holes, which, by the way, yes, there are 3 bonus holes outside of the standard 18 holes here. You can only get the bonus holes on the 5th hole, so like the finals, essentially. Anywho.
Nice shot.
I probably could have hit it harder, but it's fine. Anywho. So... we got 10, 11, 12. Or sorry. We got 10 and 12 here. For the next set of 2 holes, it's going to be a random selection between the stock 18 holes, except for 10, 11, or 12. And then we'll get 2 from that. And then the last one will be a random pull from the remaining course, including the bonus holes. Wait, chip in for eagle? Or albatross? What is going on? These are not easy conditions. This is not like this is like okay, all right. I mean, like, fantastic albatross. Like, this isn't me being like, man, or anything along those lines. It's still awesome. It's just unexpected. Anywho, so, let's go. Let's go there just to account for the wind and everything properly. And how far away are we? 216, but the wind is with us. It might have been... Actually, no, it'll be fine. Ooh. Okay, a little harder, and that actually would have been it. That's crazy. No, I don't know, Duke. Like, you got me. Like, chip in eagle on 10 with 20-mile-per-hour crosswinds, and then chip in Albie on 12 with 15-mile-per-hour, like, left to right winds. Like, that's nuts. But anywho, let me finish my thought on describing what a 70 plus is. So, from start to finish, how it works. And let me just congratulate this person really quick. Man, I am distractible. Anyway. So, global. You play 5 holes if you make it to the finals. It is in... You get 2 out of a triplet. Like, you know, hole 1, 2, 3. So again, here we are, hole 1, so we're either going to get 2 or 3 next. And then the next set of 2, randomly picked from the rest of the 18, can't be the any of the prior triplet. And then for the last hole, randomly picked between the remaining holes, including the bonus holes. And as you can see, Albatross is worth 18, worth the most points. Eagle is worth 14 points, the second most. Birdie is worth 10. Par is worth 7. Bogey 5, and so on down. So, what's a 70 then?
Nice shot.
It's just either 5 eagles or, you know, slash hole ones. That's all. Or, you know, some people have done it where they get birdie, albatross, and then either eagle and hole in one out. That was the scenario I had myself in looking at hole one, actually. I had birdied, and then I had gotten, or no. I had birdied, I had gotten 2 albatrosses, birdied again, and then I needed 1 eagle or hole in one. And I messed it up. Sorry, let me shut up and hit this. Too far over. I kind of had a feeling I was going to do that considering I was using the 9-iron. I'm
Nice approach.
scatterbrained at the moment. Anywho, I think it's because I was trying to explain something while play at the same time. At least explain that, I should say. Obviously, I'm a chatterbox and can basically talk almost the entire time. I have learned the hard way. I have to shut up when I'm putting. Screwed up too many putts that way. Anyway, but yeah, so that is how you get a 70. Or 70 plus, because, you know, that's a possibility too. There have been some people that have shot 74s. I don't think anybody's gotten a 78 before. So, yeah. I mean, if we somehow just, like, came out of pocket and... Whoa. Hello. Give me 1 sec. Major Tuck, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. I was going to say, you also made Bar bigger, and Bar always appreciates getting bigger. So thank you. Oh, and hey, Nick, what's going on? And yes, 100%. We're out here giving it our best shot. This is the very first game we're playing, so... And I've been a little slow, just because I've been chatting it away. But, yeah. Let's see. Do I want to try spoon here? I mean, why not? I'm just going to wing it on this one and see if I can dial it in with the spoon. Yeah, I figured that might have been a little bit too far over. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, hey, what's going on, Zed? Appreciate you as well. And hold on, sorry. The only... Give me 1 second. Just gonna make this really quick. Okay. Major Tuck. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. I think I understand what you're picking up what you're putting down. Maybe you are, man, I don't want to assume incorrectly. I'm guessing you're from Australia and from the Discord server? I could be totally wrong on that. If I am, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Curry. I was going to say, did you end up sending something back in the Discord? Because if so, I'm sorry, I didn't get the notification for it. I'll check it here in a minute, right after the finals. But, yeah, I was gonna say, let me check, and I will give you a confirm or nay. See, you know, I took a shot in the dark. but not too much. I was gonna say, hey, that's fine. I am down for unusual greetings because I hear the standard stock greetings pretty frequently. Not for those that have said stock greetings to me in the Discord or on the stream are bad. Not saying that. It's just when you work customer service, you understand. So yeah, I get a kick out of some different. That's why I say ahoy. You know, mix it up a little bit. And that'll be fine, just as long as it gets down. It's not gonna get down. Alright, I wasn't gonna guess that was going to end up doing that, but, clearly. But if we chip this in, it doesn't matter. This is what I'm gonna tell myself. Anywho. So, I do know that this kicks over, and the wind's not gonna help us in this situation. So, let's go ahead and do it, like, right there. And then wind is with us a pretty good amount. The question is, do we want to try and like do a little checky backspin in, or do we want to try and like run it up at it? Good question. I don't know. So let's go with this. It's gonna be short. Yep. As soon as I hit it, I was just like, you've done this before and you'll do it again. I was thinking the wind was going to take it a little bit more, but it goes show what I know. All right. Shh. It's okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that was for par, but whatever. Yeah. I was going to say, we'll take the recovery. I mean, I definitely didn't join nothing, but, Oh, and you're Augie. Okay. Duh. Ah, if I would have birdied there, that would have been it. Oh, well. No big deal. That was a warm-up match anyway. Yep, GG's. That was a funny one. Alright, well. Shall we go ahead and get a timestamp? Ow. Don't mind me, I just whacked my own head with my Joy-Con. Anyway. Timestamp. Timestamp. Let's go at 40. 40-minute mark. Which is in about 40 seconds. Gonna keep an eye on the clock, I suppose. Although, should I have... Yeah, I probably should have pinged global. That was silly of me. I feel like it's a little bit too late now, because by the time that I would be typing out the message and such, it'd probably be like, you'd have like a 5-second notice. So I will make sure to do that for the next one. Sorry for my shortcomings. Anywho. Hey, okay, we got Augie and we got Nick. Perfect. All right. Well, good luck, good luck. I was gonna say, I don't know if Duke's joining in or not, or if they're over on, ranked or not. Oh. I don't know what happened. Okay. Well, okay, I was just like, please don't stick us in golf purgatory. I don't want to be in golf purgatory. Boy, that is impressive, Zed. I was gonna say, I don't blame you. For me, it's like I just want that. Like, it's not that I'm not gonna touch ranked. It's just that I want that 70. So we gonna grind till we get it.
The contestant.
All right. Well, best of luck to Nick and to Augie again. Let's have a good round. Looks like it's still like in that crosswinds for hole 10, though. Ow. Ow. Wow, it's literally... Phew! Phew! The same scenario! Oh, okay, don't mind me. I'm gonna have to start taking my allergy spray again.
Nice shot.
It's like I thought that I was gonna have a little bit more of a reprieve from my seasonal allergies. But here we are. First couple weeks of August and I'm sneezing. I'm already taking one allergy medicine. Oh well. Doubling up tends to help. So okay, so as it turns out, this was off by just a little bit last time. So let's put it over just a smidge more. Try to hit it to the same spot.
Nice shot.
Nope. Still close. I thought I actually put that over more than last time, but...
I was wrong.
Oh, thank you, Zed. I appreciate it. Oh. Yeah. And in case everybody missed what I said before, good luck to you, Augie, and to Nick, and... Yeah, sounds good, Zed. I was gonna say, that's a impressive amount of rank gain, that's for sure, so kudos to you. And I was saying, I'm not done with ranked, I really want that 70. Plus, I hadn't grinded global in a long time, so, man, I was really hoping for old 12. It was mainly just ranked in tournaments, just over and over again, just because I got so burnt out on global. But it's nice to have a, ooh boy, it's nice to have a change of pace by heading back to global to try and get something else that I'm after from this game. All right, let's see here. I thought that was in hole 1 for a second. Alright. Oh! Ah, still not enough credit to the wind, even with the 3-iron. That's crazy.
Nice on.
Heck yeah. See, and that tends to happen more the more you play. That's the thing. It's like, sure, it feels like there's a lot of bad shots in there too. But, Yeah, it just, you kind of, whether you
Nice break.
whether you mean to or not, you are kind of just locking in to a degree. Because I'll do the same thing. Like, I'll be like, I have no business hitting that, but it just, I don't know. My brain decided to compute things right. Huh. Alright, well, everybody's still in it. Glad you're still with us, Augie. And Nick and I are still tied there with a name that I can't pronounce because it's in another language. Wish I could read, like, if I could just, well, I would want to be able to read, speak, and write multiple languages. That would be sick.
Semifinal.
But I'd have to be doing some studying for that. My brain already doesn't like to forget or remember specific words and whatnot, so I don't know about that. Well, I think the 3-iron is still gonna get got. I don't know, we do actually kind of want a lot of backspin in this scenario because of how much forward wind there is. So, do we go 7? That will get impacted by the wind. Well, let's see. Let's see. Too far over. Not by much, but
Nice
too
accomplishment.
far over. And not enough backspin, as it turns out.
Nice birdie.
Yes, you are 100% correct. And, yes, glad Zed also confirmed it. But, yep. The higher the rank, the game's just kind of like, oh man, you're a high rank. Let's turn up the wind. You should be able to have, you know, still be able to do stuff, right? And it's just like, I can, but I'm not having as much fun. And the game's just like, too bad. High winds for you. It's like, ooh, thanks, I guess. Oh, let's go with the safe route here.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Hitting the tree is fine. I just didn't want to be, and I'm so glad that they ended up sitting down as well. I was worried about going, like, into the rough from there, and then not having enough shot, so. Although, being behind the bunker regardless is not a great place to be. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of digging that. Trying to skip it over the bunker, so not hit it straight into it. So right back here. Get down, hop it. Yes, that's how you do it.
Nice on.
Surprised the wind still took it as much as it did, truthfully. But hey, I mean, like, would you be mad being where I am? Because I'm not. Oh, thank you, pool guy. I appreciate it. And thank you, Major Tuck. I appreciate it. We trying to hang on. And yes, nice eagle, Nick. Oof. Well, GG's, Augie. Good playing our first round together. That was... Ooh, hello. If this is 0 wins, which it looks like it might be.
Final round.
It totally is. Okay. Nice, Nick. Great hole in one. Oops. That one I wasn't supposed to have backspin on. That's my bad there. That was not a good attempt. Well, nicely done there, Nick. GG's. Sorry I completely goofed my attempt. That wasn't a great showing. At least on the last hole, I should say. But anyway. I would say then to right about there.
Chip in 30.
I recovered, but yes, GG's. No, that's fair. What did you end up doing there, Nick? Just out of curiosity. All right.
Cool. Finish.
Okay, fair. I was gonna say, if you had to put that in squares, what would it be? Sorry, that helps me significantly. If you don't mind. If you do, that's totally fine. Is it like half a square? Anything along those lines? But anywho. Alright. Now. Let's continue the show and the road, as they say. So let me just put this here. Bam. This. Yep, that is how time works. Cool. Let's go at the 56-minute mark. Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Okay, cool. I appreciate it, Nick. I was just curious as to... Okay. Oop. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, man. Give me... Alright, Alright, cool. So we're holding up for Major and for Zed, which is totally fine, because that actually gives us time for another edition of Make or Miss. So, let me go ahead and get a clip prepared. So, for those of you wondering what's going on, I have this little game I like to play while we're filling time called Make or Miss. So I have a few makes and a few misses in my day, and I like to see if you can tell if I made this shot or if I missed it based on what everything looks like right before it gets hit. So, based on all of that, let's go ahead and get a clip. I'm just trying to remember. I think this one I haven't shown before. So I just wanted to be 100% certain because I have accidentally shown the same clip. So, oh, all good, Major Duck. Oh, okay, cool. So it looks like Major's ready, and then we're just waiting on Zed. But anywho, so oh yeah, I gotta let this thing play out before I like actually. Okay, so it looks like this is the line that I'm choosing, and the club is the 9-iron. So what do you think? Did I make this shot or did I miss this shot? Let me know in the chat. Okay. Pool guy thinks make. Ooh, dude thinks I'm going to dunk it. Okay, so that's 2 for makes. Chef Curry thinks I'm just absolutely going to airmail this thing and hit it into the water. Fair guess. That would be funny. Ooh, Nick thinks make as well. Ooh, Major Tuck's also going make. Wow, a lot of people confident in me today. And Zed thinks miss, but barely something dumb. That does sound pretty standard for a NOP clip. All right, well, thank you all for the guesses. We've got quite a few for make, couple for miss. Let's find out together.
Nice shot.
Hit the green. Oh. I'm so sorry to let you all down. This is pretty standard textbook for me, though. So for those of you that said miss, congratulations. And Zed specifically, you said miss by something close or something dumb. I think that nails it. So congrats to those that guessed miss. But thank you to those that had confidence in me. Anywho, let's go ahead and get this new show on the road. So let's go right at the top of the hour. 0 zeros. 0 zeros, everybody. Zero zeros. Which is in about 20 seconds or so for me, anyway. But, I appreciate that, Duke. I was gonna say it was close, and I mean, it wasn't in the water, Chef, but you did say I was gonna miss it. So I mean, like, you were right, just not specifically right. All right, let's see who we get. We got quite a few people queuing now, which is awesome. Glad to have y'all. Hey, and Oatsy's in here too. Okay. So we got Nick, Oatsy, Zed, Augie. And if there's anybody that I don't recognize, and if please shout yourselves out in the chat if you want, or if you'd rather just remain anonymous. Wait, Zed, are you in this too? Because if so, that's awesome. Oh, wait, we got 7? Like 7 of us are from the Discord? Because if so, damn. That's awesome.
The contestant.
Man, of course I don't have my rank. I wasn't ready yet. I wasn't expecting this kind of heat. I should have turned my rank on. Oh well. Next time. Not that I was thinking that I was going to claim a bunch of rank or anything along those lines. I just meant that, you know, when you're playing with the homies, you might as well turn the rank on, you know?
Round one.
Oh, fair, Nick. Okay, thank you. I was going to say, I thought that it was something like that, like somewhere in my brain. It's just, I actually didn't use that emoticon back in the day. I definitely used quite a few. Well, I shouldn't say quite a few. I learned a few from back in the day before emojis took over.
Nice shot.
Not thinking on emojis, by the by. Just saying, like, I just remember this, the hoops we jumped through to convey emotions back in the day. Like, oh god, showing my age. Although I was like on the tail end of every quote unquote social media thing, which I found very funny. Like, I got an AOL as soon as everybody was hopping to MySpace, and then I got a MySpace as soon as everybody was hopping to Facebook, and then I got a Facebook, but then there was nothing really after that. Uh, as far as I did with social media. I mean, I guess. Dang, nice, Nick. Okay. Sorry, I'm over here yapping, and Nick's just like, shh. Let me just make this really quick, and I'm just like, okay, I'm sorry. All right, let me and actually focus for a moment. Question is, yeah, we're gonna go with this. Not enough. And it was gonna be a little bit too far to the right. Great eagle there, Nick. I tried, man.
Nice birdie.
Hey, that's the thing you got to do if you're trying to get 70s is start with a freaking eagle or hole 1. So very nice. And if we get hole 12, which I'm fingers crossed for that, that means we might see something special. So fingies crossed for hole 12. Or sorry, we're on hole 1. I'm dumb. Um, hoping for hole 3 with Albie wins. That would be pretty sick. Or hole 2, very easy scenario like middle pin 0 wins hole 2. Okay. I was a little off. Yep, no problem, Nick. Yeah, I tried. Oh my god, did I try. I'm trying so hard in this institution. Anyway, sorry, brain is not computing things properly. Yeah. No, too far. Nice for Augie. Great hole 1. All right. Well, the Discord's certainly putting up some freaking heat. Okay. All right. Okay. Very nicely done, Augie. All right. Let's see if we can get close, huh? Oh crap, I forgot to club down. That was a mistake. Let's just put it that way. Okay, and now we gotta. All right, it's fine. Let's just not talk and make the chip. Yeah, it was too far over. Those last second little clicks.
Nice approach.
Damn, we finally get a good lobby, and then I screwed up by picking the wrong club. I was clubbing up just so I could see a little bit easier.
Nice card.
But that was an oof on my part. Oh no. Wait, was this for hole one, or? I guess we're about to find out. I guess Augie's waiting until the buzzer. Or is this for, like, your birdie, but it just hang on the lip? I'm not entirely sure. I guess we're gonna find out here in a moment, but whew. Oatsy was probably 0.1. Based... What? Okay, never mind. It was probably just me. Well, that sucks. Anybody else get DC'd? Anybody need a water break? If you do, take a water break now. That's usually when the game tells me to stop, I'm just like, I will stop to take a drink. And then we'll proceed to continue to play for a few hours. But thank you. Anyway, water break. Everybody else... Oh, God. That hurts. Sorry, Zed ended up telling me that was supposed to be for hole one. That really sucks. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I got lucky, although let me just quickly hop into another match and see if I can speed through it really quick while you all play yours. We'll see if we can fire our way through it. Either that or it's going to put me in purgatory and then we're going to be out of sync and I'm going to be sad. Either way, good luck to all of you in your match. Sorry that I ended up, well, I mean, was it my fault that I got DC'd? But, alright, come on now. I just hope it's not generally my internet connection, because I haven't had problems historically. And now it's like, things seem questionable. Alright, come on now. One more. You can do it. I believe in you. But either way, and if I didn't say this already, very, very sorry about that, Oats. That was a ridiculously close hole. Well, like, literally 0.1. If I had to guess.
Golf.
Alright, well, good luck. Good luck. To me, I suppose.
Let's go.
And good luck to everybody else, obviously. But I said that already, so... And now I'm in a new match. And I'm all alone. I mean, I was going to be eliminated anyway, so it's not like it really matters. I would have been in this boat
The
regardless.
contestants.
Wow, we got hole one again. And I'm going to turn my rank on after this match. This will count as the last warm-up. Not that the rank really matters anymore to me. But, it's nice just seeing what other people are ranked, you know?
Round one.
But anyway, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Nice shot.
Okay. I've been underestimating this today. Yeah. The real question is which way does this need to be? Oh, when it breaks, it goes down that way. So yeah, to account for the little extra. Like, not a full square, but like right there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's hard enough, so let's go. Right.
Nice shot.
Still wasn't enough credit to the win. Holy. It's like off by several squares, in fact.
Nice burn.
Okay, sorry. Responding on Discord. Anywho, wow, we are really just running back the same scenarios. Okay, so we're gonna run. We gonna do this right this time? I think. 2, 4. Okay, so let's put like right there. Club down this time. Hit it appropriate. Still not far enough over. Or hard enough, apparently.
Nice on.
That was an 0 for 2 moment on that. But that's okay, at least we can still make the putt.
Nice burn.
Alright. So, haven't netted anything particularly impressive so far. But it looks like the game is going to be focused on giving us hole 1, 2, and 3. And then potentially hole 10 and 11 and 12. Which could potentially lead to some 70 scenarios. It would have to be like hole 1, hole 2, or like hole 3 with like a good pin position and favorable winds. And then it'd have to be like hole... I don't know. Would I rather have the hole 1 11 or get an eagle on 10? I guess it depends on the scenario. But I'd still rather have 12 as a piece of that equation, regardless. That's a lot of wind. Pretty sure that means that you can just go for it.
Nice shot.
Just caught the tree, but we're in the fairway, so it don't really matter. Alright, we're pretty far up, too, which is good. Alright, let's go with that. Since the winds were with us.
Nice shot.
No.
Nice on.
Ooh, good chip in. That one just barely leaked on in there. I was happy with my attempt. Oh man, you all just got... Oh boy. Man, and I'm on hole what? Well, I'm on 3, so there's only 2 left, so it's not that bad. Right, I agree with you, Chef. I was gonna say, hole 12 just, it opens up a lot more possibilities Did 10 or 11. I mean, albatross. It's the best score you can get. It helps a lot with padding. Because it's just like, if you do get a scenario where you get a birdie, you can save it with an albatross. Ooh, hole 15. I mean, I knew that. I should have known that was coming because we got 14. I would rather see 13 and 14. I never like seeing 15, truthfully.
Nice shot.
All right. So what's the play? Good question. Let's go there with it.
Nice shot.
Still not far enough over, and still not hard enough.
Nice hole.
Should know better. This is pretty darn uphill. You've hit it so many times short to know better. Anywho.
Nice birdie.
Alright.
Man, sorry for making y'all wait. I'm trying.
If I chipped... Oof. That was really close from most weeds. I'm trying to go a little faster, chip these in, you know, save me a couple shots, but that just ain't happening. At least not right now. We got one last one to play, and then we will be resynchronized.
But thanks for waiting on me.
Trying to end with a bang. Because right now it's been more of like a business as usual. Because 44 ain't nothing to write home about if you're trying to get to 70. But alright. Well, what are we going to get? Have I been to the finals today? I don't know if I have. Oh. Wait, is the win with us? Please say the win's with us and not against us. Ooh. If it's with us enough, this could be a potential scenario. I mean, it's a back pin, so it's going to have to be with us a decent amount, but you never know. I don't think it's going to be enough, but I mean, we're still going to try our best here.
Nice shot.
Don't hit the trees. All right. That wasn't too bad. Could have been farther right, but what can you do? 273. Pretty sure this is going to be a full sender regardless, because, yeah. We might be able to get on the front edge of the green, but not, like, anywhere close to the hole.
Nice shot.
Get on up there. Nope. All right. Maybe I should have laid back a little bit to let my 7-iron chip here work. Just because I really don't like backspinning in this scenario. Alright, you know what? We're going to go with 7-iron anyway. See how it goes. We just need to hit this a little bit short. So, what's it at? That's a good question. if it's right there, we need to hit it like right there, I think. Alright.
Nice on.
Again, this thing usually rolls pretty good up. And I knew that it was going to have to be over to the left a little bit based on how usual things go with this. But even from that distance, the 7-iron got pushed, which was impressive.
Nice birdie.
Usually the play is I hit the 7-iron at pin high. I was just a little nervous considering the wind was with us and I didn't want to launch roll. Because those are just lovely. Okay. We are in a closest to the pin with Frog Queen. Good luck to you, Frog Queen. Oh, hey, look at that. A bonus hole. Ah, this looks like so much fun. All right, well, let's see what we can do. Is all we can say. Yeesh. Is that where I wanted to aim, or was that where I wanted to aim? I think that's where I wanted to aim. Even, is that even far enough over? I feel like it's more like that. No? The real question is, wow, they were able to get backspin from that distance. That's crazy. Alright, so we're going to hit this bad boy to the right. And of course, mine got full rollout. Kind of hard to get back spin from that position, I must say. Yeah, there's a lot of weird ones there, Augie. That one was not exactly what I'd call one of my favorites. I was trying to hit, and it's probably because I hit fringe. I was trying to hit rough with that, so it wouldn't get as bad of a kick, but considering I hit fringe, it, me. Anyway. Alright. Well. GG's. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get this turned on. Okie dokie. And let's go ahead and get a timestamp. Alright, one last game for Nick before they go and eat, which is totally fine. 25-minute mark. How about that? Which is actually really soon. But yeah, 25-minute mark, everybody. You got about 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Which, yes, there's going to be a delay from my stream to you, but you get at least an approximate, you know. Whew. I'm really glad I typed that in the chat, right? I was a little nervous. Uh-oh. I have a feeling a DC is coming. Don't know why, just because of the delay. And yes, there can be delays without a delay. Ha ha! Called it. I just had a sneaking feeling. Alright, well, looks like, man, looks like everybody else got to have fun except for me. Man, everybody else. Everybody else. I'm just gonna jump in. But yeah, good luck, everybody. Good luck in your matches. Oh, oh, okay. Wait, we got Otzi and Sedin. That's great. But yeah, good luck to both you, Otzi, and Sedin. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I was all sad and whatnot, but like, hey, here are the people. But yeah, good luck. Although we're stuck in golf purgatory. They didn't deserve this fate. Okay, finally. We got Cat Dad Chris. We needed somebody. Now we need 4 more somebodies. Ooh, okay. Dunner. And another name that I can't say. Although it looks like... Wait, is that Chino? Like the Chino? Because, I mean, like, I think they're trying to go for that. Because that's what it looks like in quote-unquote English. Oh, hey, okay. That's hilarious. Well, good luck to you as well, Chino. Thanks for joining in. Wow, we went from, like, I was sad that we ended up getting a DC to all of a sudden having 3 people from the Discord, so heck yeah. But yes, good luck to you, Sedin, Otzi, and Chino. And of course, good luck everybody else in your matches. But yeah. Whoop whoop.
Let's go.
Hole 10. Oh man. Infinite 2, S9, S3, S2, couple of Bs, and an A28. Did we get 0 wins? We might have. If so, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Nice shot.
Man, I never remember what the line is for this. Hmm. Question is, do I want to go 9 iron or do I want to go 7 iron and just try and run it up at it? You know what? We're just going to go with our gut here. How far are we out? 102. Yeah. So when it hits, it's going to kick. When it rolls, it's going to continue left. So. I guess I'm going to say half a square. I'm going to say about 3.6.
Nice shot.
That's not hard enough. That wasn't even close to hard enough.
Nice on.
I sure hope so, Zed. Although I guess I kind of need the, like, to actually do the thing, too. Wait, hold on.
Nice birdie.
Man, I wasted everybody's time with that. Oi, oi, oi. It's like grind for 70, and then you just like, here's a 0 mile per hour wind hole. And it's just like, where are we going to hit it? 24 feet short. Oh, Sidin ended up getting the eagle. Very nice. See, that's how you do it right there. Very, very nice. Great eagle there, Sidin. Ugh. And we didn't get 12. We got a really not so great hole 11. Rad. Rad. Okay, well,
I don't know, man.
2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, it's gonna continue, so let's put it over just a little bit more. Wind's with us, so I would wait. Yeah, too much credit and too much power. The fact that that touched the fringe killed any backspin that that thing was going to have on it. Alright, well. This isn't exactly what you'd call an easy putt. So it's going to break right. And it's going to break back left. And it's going to break back left again. So, all of that equates to right there. Hold on. I have something to feel off about. Because it is. Okay. Right? Yeah.
Nice birdie.
See, glad you adjusted it, huh? Sometimes it is okay to stop and double check yourself. Although I feel like if I was playing this a little bit better, it wouldn't be taking so long. But anywho, it's fine. We're still kinda warming up. I mean, we've been playing for an hour and 15 minutes. Approximately how much of that has been playtime? At least an hour of that, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say about an hour of that, because, you know, we were waiting at one point, and then we were playing Make or Miss, and then there's, you know, been some, like, waiting. So I would say, yeah, about an hour. But, woof. Okay. That seems questionable. Alrighty. Am I taking too much off? Please go on. How in the wind's pushing? It ended up kicking it backwards instead of like. That really sucks. All right, well, we might be out. Honestly, I thought with 29 mile per hour winds that was going to carry pretty easily, but I guess not. Man, and I like the line too. That's the same. Oh well, whatever. That backspin looked impressive, but didn't do anything. Oh, hey, Ashton, and yes, I did 5-iron. And I underhit that. I mean, I was out anyway, but yeah. But yeah, usually 5 iron I'll hit there, and it'll usually be, like 3.2, something like that. Well, no, because that would even be undercent if I wanted this scenario. This scenario should have been like 3.4. So, I mean, yeah, I definitely undercented for sure. I just thought I was going to get lucky with it. That is very fair. I was going to say, 3 iron has been kind of my go-to for a few other par 3s at this point. Ooh, boy. Man, Global is, certainly giving us a fight right now, that's for sure. Although I'm not doing much myself, so...
Nice shot.
Pretty sure I would end up out of bounds if I tried to full send this. I need to be farther right. But, well. Actually, you know what? Just because I'm, goofing around, I'm going to try this. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Spoon for sure. And... I thought I might get a little bit of a launch roll there.
Nice hunt.
Oh well. That was for funsies since I assumed I was out. Which I'm pretty sure I still am. But, let's see if we can make this putt. Nah, not enough gas. It wasn't bad. It probably was going to be fun. Just underhit it. Ooh-wee. My rank is not going to be happy with me.
Nice par.
I'm probably going to drop into S8 for the first time in God knows how long. But, like I said, I'm not here for the rank. Nice, Nick. Well, enjoy your dinner. Wow. Only one birdie there. So I did have a chance, but oh well.
Good game.
Well, good luck to you, Chino and Sedin. We will stick around and watch how this goes, since this is the finals. Oh, goody. Hole 17. With, like, insane crosswinds. It's what you wanted to see, right?
Final round.
Yep, absolutely, Nick. I was going to say I should be. Oh, that's gonna come back. Really glad that came all the way back for Chino. Wow, Dunner, the only one on the green. Although is in third, so wish there was a good angle where we could see everybody, but unfortunately I can't see Sidin. I mean, I can kind of from... Okay, I can see both of them from where Dunner is, so let's keep it here. Very nice for Dunner. Boy, that was close for Sidin. I don't know, hard call for Chino. I would maybe consider even putting this. But that's just me. Nope, Chino's just like, I don't need it. I'ma chip it in. You watch. Very nice. I think that ends up tying Sidin and Chino, huh? Nope. By one. Very nice. GG's there, Sidin. Good win. And to Chino.
Finish.
Yeah, good game. Ooh, alright, S9. I guess I'm gonna say see you later. Oh, no, I hung on to it by the skin of my teeth. Alright. I was gonna say, what happened to your match there, Augie? What was scary? Alright. Everybody ready to go? Because if so... I'm gonna go ahead and get a timestamp up in here. Oh, fair, Major. That, yeah, no, 100%. That was very scary. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get another timestamp up in here. So let's go 44. 44-minute mark, everybody. 44. Alright. So that is in about 20 seconds or so. Yeah, best of luck all. I just need to shake some of the... I just need to shake some of this dust off, it seems. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't play for, like... Like, I played for several days for a week solid, and then I just... Oh, hey, we got Zed. Heck yeah. But, I don't know. Like, I picked it up today and immediately was just kind of like, how do I play this game again? Like, come on now. You can't have played it this much and then just, like, forget how to play it. I was gonna say, how big of a delay is there then, Ash? And yes, good luck to you as well, Zed. I don't know what happened to everybody else. I was gonna say, maybe we'll get some of the other Discord homies. That is quite a significant delay. I was gonna say, ordinarily my stream's not delayed by that much. So that's surprising. I was gonna say, is everything running okay? Like, the stream quality's not like poo-poo doo-doo. Everything looks okay on my end. But you know, want to make sure. Sounds good.
Golf.
Major Tuck. I am not on the Switch 2. That would be pretty sick, but nah. Unfortunately, I had to buy myself a new car. That's actually why I didn't stream last week, because last week I dedicated my whole soul to getting myself a car. Because, I get hit by a semi on June 6th. I'm fine, by the way.
The
Which
contestant.
very, very thankful for that. Good luck, good luck. But either way, it took a really long time, and I still haven't gotten all of my money yet, which is pretty cool. Even though it's almost been 2 months. But anyway, long story short, unfortunately, it totaled my car. And I've been without a car and without a rental since the 4th of July weekend. Well, at least I was up until this previous, like until exactly a week ago today. I ended up getting myself a vehicle. Which, good lord, am I glad I did. I needed to get that off of my to-do list, and I really like my new car, but holy schmoly, I'm gonna have to stream like 10 times more if I'm gonna pay that thing off. I was gonna say I got a good deal on it, but I really didn't want to buy a new car. I literally just paid off my old one and had it for 9 months before it got totaled. What kind of cruel fate is that? That's not enough. I figured the wind would help it a little bit more, but not that much. There, my guy. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I was gonna say I'm genuinely happy. I like the car a lot, but yeah, that's why I was absent last week. But we back now.
Nice approach.
Man, it is not clicking today.
Nice pawn.
And it's gotta click, because otherwise I'm not gonna do well in the tournament this weekend. And I promised my teammates that I'd do better, because if I fail personally, then that's entirely on me, you know? That's how golf is. It's like, it's not a team sport most of the time. So when I personally fail, yeah, I feel bad, of course, but, you know, I don't feel as bad because I didn't let others down. But when I'm on a team, I need to do better. Like, I set higher expectations for myself because I don't want to let my teammates down. And I really need to do better this tournament. I said that last tournament, that was literally the title of one of my streams, and guess what I didn't do? Well, okay. I did marginally better. Like 18 hole randoms. Well, I should say non-set seed. It's not a random. But anyway,
Nice shot.
I wanted my whatchamacallit, my like minus 21, 20, 20 or 22, 23 average. 22 was the realistic expectation. And I hadn't got anything above a minus 19 yet. And I was just like, oh god. I finally got a minus 20, but literally the scores I submitted were minus 19 and minus 20, and I'm just like, Knob, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to your teammates? It's like, I know. I can do better. That was under cent. Maybe not. It wasn't under cent. It was just too far over.
Nice approach.
The funny thing is I put it 2 extra squares over just because I thought that was the wind and the kick. But, oh well.
Great eagle.
Oh, I didn't say what kind of car I got, Zed. Sorry. I was gonna say I was off on my random tangents, as I tend to do. But no, so I got a, oh boy. I got a 2024, Toyota Prius XLE. I really like my hybrids. My last car was a hybrid. It was a 2016 Prius C2. And because I tend to drive a lot, I wanted something with good gas mileage. And holy, did my last car get good gas mileage. Little itty bitty 8-gallon tank. And I could drive that thing, like, usually when I'd fill it up, it'd tell me I'd have, like, 360 to 380 miles before empty. And I was just like,
Damn.
so, this car, though, with the new technology and everything along those lines, and actually, hold on, let me line this up really quick. I feel like I need to pull it back well, hold on, that's the middle right there. And I'm basically aimed right that, yeah, let's put it back a little bit. All right.
Nice shot.
Okay. Cool. Making the cut through. But yeah, my the recent car though. So, let's see. From me to work, which is about, I don't know, 6 miles or so. It takes me about 12 minutes to get there. My old car that I used to pull, like, 50-ish. If I was having to use the gas. I shouldn't say there is a good representation. Back is, because there is mostly out of bounds. Wow. There is mostly downhill. Good God, let me hit this shot first, I guess. My brain is completely boofy blitzed, I guess. Darn. I thought that broke to the right. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I thought that broke to the right. I guess I'm... But anyway, so... Old car used to pull, like, 50-ish getting home. 48 to 50-ish. Current car, today getting home, it pulled 61. I was just like, what? 61 miles to the gallon? Blink, blink. And I'm just like, yep, that's what it said. So, yeah. It's a nice car. It's the nicest car I've ever owned. It's the second car that I've ever bought myself. We had to take out a loan for that and have to make some pretty... Just a point of comparison, I won't say the actual prices, but, so my old car that I bought used, it was 3 years old, because I bought it in 2019 and it was a 2016. I paid,
Nice shot.
decent, I would say. I think I got a good price for it. I was pretty happy. New car. Paid a bit more than I wanted to. Actually, exactly at the top of what I wanted to. Yeah. Anyway, the car payments are $100 more than my old ones. And I'm just like, why? I don't want to do that again. Oh, wait, for Eagle? Or for Albatross? Whoa. That's insane. Fantastic Albatross. Holy schmoly. Okay. Well, looks like we have to do something. Wait, for Albatross? What? 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 Huh? Who? Where? What Other people saw that, right? The fact that there was just 2 people that casually chipped an albatross with this wind. You all saw that, right? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I mean, that is crazy. Like, great albatrosses, but holy cow. Like, what? What is going on with Global today? Like, Global has got some weird vibes going on. like, people just throwing stuff up. Be like, oh, like this is hard. Like, yes, it is. As somebody who's played for a pretty decently long time at this point, I wouldn't say that was an easy thing you just did. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Great album. Sorry if you can't tell, my brain's a little bit shocked. Anywho, great albatrosses. Yeah. Let's play our best. Good luck. Oh no, you're good, Zed. I'm glad we were able to play a few at least. And I know, I'm sorry I'm on a little bit later than usual. It's just I work on Tuesdays now, so streams happen later on Tuesdays. Let's see. Let's put it like... Is that far enough over? I don't know. I mean, how many is that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I guess put it just slightly farther over, and then hit it like... Actually, you know what? Front pin. Man, that thing really did stay over to the right, didn't it? I mean, it was just how I drew it up. Just the accuracy wasn't there. Ooh, alright. Cat keeps it together. That would have been great, Chaos. And hi, by the way. Sorry if I missed you before. Oh, that was... Sorry. I was going to say, I've been rambling. I've been playing. You know how it is. But either way, thanks for stomping in. And yeah, I was going to say... bots can be lethal sometimes. Where are we? Oh, we're back here. Okay. We just getting all the top tier scenarios today, ain't we? Ooh. Well, let's go spoon. And I don't know. Let's go about right there. And wind's kind of against this, but I'd still wager you guys need to hit it to about... Actually, hold on. We're closer than we normally get to that. So based on that logic... Yeah, that looks pretty good. It was pretty darn good. You gotta give me some credit for that one. Whew. I'm really glad I thought about that for half a second longer. I was like, wait a minute, I'm closer than I usually am for tree strap. What are you doing? You're hitting away too hard. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, I was impressed too. I'm just like, oh, what? But, alright. Woo! We saved ourselves from the clutches of S8. But thank you all. Again, I appreciate it. Alright. Well then. Whoops, that's not how you say GG's. But have a good one there, Zed. Thanks for stopping by and playing. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night as well. So let's go ahead and get this, let me just get things queued up and we'll get this next game underway. Yep, absolutely, Zed. I will be playing more for sure. All right, we got George in here as well. Very nice. All right. But yes, I was going to say, planning on playing more so I can get ready for the tournament. So, this is just our dedication to the 70 grind right now, but this is definitely a good warm-up as well. All right, so we got Chino, we got George. Everybody else ready to go rock? I assume yes. So, unless somebody wants to stop me. Let's go at the 4-minute mark. Four-minute mark, everybody. There we go. All right, 4-minute mark is in approximately, for me anyway, 45 seconds. So we got a second. But all right, we haven't even scratched and sniffed our way towards anything anywhere close to a 70, so let's see if we can change that. I think we've had enough time to warm up. This is usually why I take like 2 hours to warm up before any of my tournament matches. Like some people, they'll wake up, get out of bed, shoot like a -23 or 24 on an 18 random, or on an 18 hole, and be like, hey, yeah, this is a good warm-up, I guess. And then there'll be me, and I'll be like, all right, we're 2.5 hours in. I'm pretty warmed up. And then I get my cackles smacked. Or I should say cockles. Anyway, oh hey, we got George, which is tricky. We got Augie, which is great. Hey, we got Chef Curry. Wonderful. Oh my god, Chef. I totally forgot. I have been so spaced out. You absolutely said that you... Wait. Where is this? You had told me that you ended up... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. My bad. Okay. But thank you. I'm so sorry. You end up, like, when you popped up, it triggered my memory. But anyway... unfortunately, 4:30 Eastern Standard doesn't work for me. Thankfully, we're both in Eastern Standard, so we can plan accordingly within that. But good luck to George, and to Curry, and to Augie. And if I'm missing somebody, please let me know. I will shout you out. But I don't get off of work until 4:30, so I would be good to go probably... Would 7 p.m. Eastern Standard work? Just let me know. Oh, Ashton, you're in there. Awesome. I was going to say, good luck to you as well. And if you'd rather me answer you on the Discord, I totally can, Curry. Just let me know. I just figured since you're here and we're talking about it, I would just throw that suggestion out there.
Nice shot.
Okay, last time we hit this hilariously short, so let's try and not do that again. the question is can you actually just full send the set? I don't think you can. I don't know. I'm not good. I'm just not a whole mess around with it. And we're just gonna do. Is that gonna be enough? I think so. Where's this going? There. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Better.
Nice approach.
Just, boy, 6 mile per hour wind sure is a lot, ain't it?
Nice birdie.
All right, cool. Oh god, Chaos, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, I've also hit it into the water on 8 today, so I understand. Sorry that that happened regardless, because it ain't fun. Alright, we're gonna go with 3. Sorry, brain. Um... Holy shit. Like, again, 0% in me thinks that that thing's gonna fly that far, kick that aggressively. Like, that's actually kind of nuts. Anyway, we just need to make this really quick. We'll be good.
Nice birdie.
I hit that any harder, and that's not dropping. Ooh, Major Tuck, you speaking my language. Yep, it's like I'm in the same boat. It's like I have a very much so love-hate relationship with this here game. That's for sure. Oh, thank you, Chef. I appreciate that. But yep, I am here until I don't want to be anymore. And so far, that hasn't happened, so we can continue. Alright, well, if this is the case, we should just be able to go, like, where is that? Oh, right there. And then full send it.
Nice shot.
Or not. I'm glad so many others got the nice kick out of that. As I did. Anyway. We're gonna have to driver hop this over, which isn't easy with the wind against this, so I guess we're just gonna do our best. Let's go here with it, and then let's go wins against this as well. So let's go like that wasn't hard enough. I got the little launch roll out of the sand. We'll take it. But all right, well, we gotta make this chip. I think the wind might actually put this far enough over for me. The question is it gonna put it too far? I don't think so, so long as we hit it right. And I would say hitting it right accumulates two. Right about there. Wow. That did barely put it too far. Dang, nice recovery chip in there, Curry. Sorry I keep switching back and forth with your names. If you prefer one, let me know.
Nice birdie.
But sheesh, alright. Well, I'm getting left behind now. But nice eagles, those, though, for those that got them. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, that does happen sometimes. Let's see. Oh, God, and it gave us whole 15 to catch up. All right, we can do something, I guess.
Nice shot.
Oh, boy. All right, well.
Nice shot.
Come on, man. I genuinely thought I was going to have a comeback there.
Nice birdie.
I genuinely thought for just a half a second that your boy was going to be back in it. It's true, Ashton, I did. Well, GG's. We will stick around to see how it ends up going into the finals. Oh, hey, what's going on, Mike? Good to see you.
Final round.
But yes, GG's. Good luck to Ashton and George in the finals. Hole 2. This is the only person I don't know, and unfortunately I don't know how to say their name either. And they've already hit. So let's see how their shot goes since we're here. Uh-oh. okay. I was just like, how are we playing that? Because almost in the bunker, which wouldn't have been great. But yep, 100% chaos. I tried. I did. Ooh, and then George fires next. Ooh, okay, George ended up being pretty close, but a little bit too far over to the left. Not bad. And then finally we got Ashton. That one's looking not too... Ooh. A little short. Not bad at all, though. Thought you might have gotten away with something there. I was gonna say, did it highlight the message or did it not? Because if it didn't, then I'm sorry. That's pretty dumb. Because I thought that was the whole thingy you were supposed to be able to do with that. Unless I didn't enable some certain settings, which, I mean, I thought I did, but might have not. I don't know. Either way. Well, looks like we got ourselves a three-way closest to the pin. I wonder what scenario they're gonna get. Okay, cool. I'm glad it highlighted that. Nobody likes to see the scenario on 16. 5 iron's the only thing that can get over this in this scenario, but it depends on if the wind's against you or not, which it looks like the wind's... it's more like right to left, but speaking from experience, I am 99% confident 5 iron's the only thing that can get over this. 3 iron clips the trees. Yup. Okay. Not a bad shot there. A little bit far over to the right. I'm assuming they just didn't want to hit the treetop, which I don't blame them. Alright, Ash is going next. Oof, a little bit farther right. Ooh. Man, and with George's... George might have gotten screwed by the backspin. This is going to be close. And George takes it by 3 feet. GG's all. Good W there, George. Nobody likes seeing that scenario. Nobody. Alright, well, GG's everybody. GG's. Oh, now we're down in S8. No. Oh, well. Man, I never see anybody use that Patrick emote, Mike. That's funny. I'm glad somebody's using it. And by the way, if you need a water break, take a water break, because I'm taking a little sippy really quick. While we get another time slot queued up. Let's see here. Let's go for the 21-minute mark. 21-minute. That's not how you do that, I guess. Hello? What? How did it have an at and then it wasn't registering anything? That's crazy. Unless I misspelled it. Anyway. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Huh. That's what I wanted. That's funny. That's because I have a... I ended up getting that emote from another... Somebody gifted me a sub to another channel, which was very nice of them. But... Ooh, that one's in gray now. But anywho, we got about 15 seconds according to my watch. Hopefully nobody said nothing on global. Alright, cool. I just want to make sure that somebody wasn't like, wait! And then I would like, ooh, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, Chef. But good luck to you, George.
Let's go.
I'm not seeing anything, Mike, so I don't know. That's really strange. Oh, man, I'm sorry as well, Chaos. I DC'd a few times prior. It's not my favorite thing. There we go. I see that one, Mike.
The contestants.
Wait, did we get 0 wins for hole 4? Or I'm speculating based off of what I just saw for a brief moment. Although, okay, there we go. It's just kind of like screen. Okay, this is 0 mile per hour winds. That's the second time today.
Round 1.
Okay. But yes, good luck, everybody. Huh. Alrighty. That was too soft, I do believe. Yes, it was indeed too soft. That sucks.
Nice one.
Although then again, it's like I'm not really sure how that can. Just out of curiosity, anybody else that's playing currently, how do you typically go for the hole in one on this particular pin? Because I haven't found much success with the 3-iron. I'm wondering, like, what's the proper 3-iron? Is there a good spoon strat for it?
Nice birdie.
All right, that one totally did work, Mike. Mike, you use driver? Interesting. Okay, what's your driver strat? And thank you, George. I appreciate that. So 3.5 3-iron. Just yeah, that's what I thought. I was just like, there's a 0% chance that, yeah. I just anyway, because I've been hitting that thing short consistently, and I'm just like, there's something wrong with my, you know, my methodology here.
Nice shot.
Interesting, Mike. Okay. I was gonna say, do you find more consistency with the driver than you do with the spoon and the 3-iron? Or did you just like the driver there and you're just like, hey, this works? Because everybody also has like their preferred strats as well, I feel like.
Nice shot.
Me included. But thank you all for the advice. I do appreciate it. Trying to get all these crammed into my noggin. It's just a lot. Alright, we're almost 100 yards out, so... reason I'm just. It's enough.
Nice.
Still not quite enough. Man, it was close.
Nice birdie.
Okay, fair, Mike. Wow. Okay, 0 wins, hole 10.
Semifinal. Nice shot.
So, I'm just trying to remember because there's an old 7-iron strategy that I used to use here. Is it this the pin though? I can't remember. It's just wild. We got 2 freaking. Anyway. Ooh, a couple people hit the flag. Good God.
Nice shot.
How? How?
Nice on.
I thought I hit that one perfect. Uh,
Nice birdie.
it just missed the fringe. So I was just like, perfect. We didn't hit the fringe. We should be good. That didn't happen, unfortunately. Okay, see, there you go. So I appreciate you, Mike. Thank you. And that's what I thought. I was just like, I knew it was something over to the right, and then just like, I just couldn't remember the power. But I should have went for it with what you said, because I thought it was front right pin, but I guess that is front right pin, isn't it? So, either way, sorry. Do I want to go this way? Nah.
Nice shot.
That could have been hit harder, but it's fine. All right. Let's see. didn't give the win enough credit. Whoa. Easy, buddy. Easy. Sheesh. Okay. Really didn't give the win enough
Nice
credit. Let's see. I'm just kind of going through the motions. I completely forgot what I was doing and where I was for a moment there. I was just like, what are you doing again? I was like, oh yeah, you're streaming and playing golf. What? How was I the only eagle there? That's rather surprising.
Final round.
That's not great wind.
Nice shot.
I mean, at least we can get 3-iron over the trees. That's cool, but...
Nice shot.
Ooh, a lot of people's most favorite pin on this hole, mine included. It's such an easy location. Oh boy. All right. Hmm. Okay. Wind really didn't take that as much as I thought it would. I mean, I know I was clubbing up the 3-iron, but usually that doesn't matter when the wind's strong enough. But in that situation, it was just like, no, I'm not gonna take it that much, fam. What are you doing? And I'm just like, I don't know, I guess. Well, considering how lightly I'm hitting this, this does have to be up pretty high. I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna die on the upper lip of that hole, and I was just like, don't you be doing that. I know I hit that one light, but don't you be doing me like that. But GG's, everybody. GG's. Surprised I took the dub on that one. Curry, I'm not gonna lie, I really don't watch that many professional sports, unless you were asking Ashton or somebody else. But, it is the Cincinnati Bengals. So if I generally root for anybody, it would be for them. Got close. It's funny because my parents have been Bengals fans for forever. And, they watched them losing the Super Bowl to the 49ers twice back in the 80s. And then again with me in 2020. Pretty great. But yeah, that's me. Okay, I just want to make sure. I was just like, but yeah, that is my favorite NFL team. But yeah, no, like I said, I'm not really a sports watcher. I will play the out of sports, but not really a watcher. Let's go at 38. 38-minute mark, everybody. 38-minute mark. Where the heck is it? There we go. Cool. Just making sure I'm getting my stuff done. But yeah, how about you, Curry? I know a little bit, but as soon as you start going into like players' names and all that good stuff, that's when I start getting really foggy. Heck, anything outside of just the names, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure I know every NFL team. I definitely couldn't tell you every NBA team, every NHL team, every baseball team. Maybe. But yeah, just not really my thing. Oh, hey, Nick's back. All right. Well, hello back again, Nick, and we also got Curry.
Golf.
Speaking of. Oh, Commanders. Okay.
Here we
Washington. Not bad. Yes, good luck. Absolutely. Good luck, good luck. And good luck to everybody else in your various matches as well. But,
go. The contestants.
ooh, and an S6. Okay, and an S5. Hassenpfeffer. I feel like I could say that better. Give me a sec. Hassenfesser. Nope. See? Man, I should just let it with the first one. Hassenpfeffer. There we go. Anyway, I was gonna say, just out of curiosity, how did the Commanders do last year, just record-wise? Because I've got zero clue. And do you have any hopes for a Super Bowl this year? Let's see. Right. And I ended up hitting it short anyway. That's fine.
Nice one. Nice birdie.
Very nice, Hassenpfeffer. Curry from downtown. Very nice. Good putt there, Curry. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for explaining that, Nick. But yes, Chaos. That is, in fact, Gurusi. Wait. Chaos, are you Hassenpfeffer? Because if so, heck yeah. A, I like the name. B, good luck to you as well. That's not you? Man. Oh, well. No, that's fair. Oh god, this wind doesn't look very friendly. Well, we don't want to clip the top of the tree over there, so let's put this like... There we go.
Nice shot.
Yep. I was just like, just as long as we didn't hit the top of that tree, we were going to be just fine. I agree, Nick. Strange coincidence. But okay, I was gonna say that's not a bad record, Curry. I was gonna say I couldn't even tell you what the Bengals were. um,
Nice shot.
it was a frustrating season, but then again, that's every season as a Bengals fan. But yeah. Well, either way, best of luck to the Commanders for you. I overpredicted the wind, overhit the shots. And I kind of had a sneaky suspicion that I was going to overhit it, but I did it anyway. This thing is going to break pretty good, so just make sure you account for that, dog. Especially considering you don't want to hit this that hard. See, just like that.
Nice birdie.
That was a lot of break. I don't know, any of you watch any, like, quote-unquote non-textbook sports on TV? Like, are you secretly, like, a water polo person? Or maybe you like badminton? Cornhole, perhaps? Darts? Just out of curiosity. Because I do just kind of like games in general. Playing them, that is. Because all of those that I just listed off, I would totally play outside of maybe water polo. Because water polo sounds difficult. Like, you need a lot of stamina. Which, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't consider myself out of shape. But, like, you gotta be in shape for that. Like, that does not mess around. I mean, churning through water like that and having other guys or people trying to tackle you at the same time, it's just like...
Nice shot.
Don't hit the tree. We hit the tree, but it's fine. Nice eagle there, Nick. Although that means I don't think we can go with the wedge here. We're going to have to go with 7, I do believe. But very nice eagle. Let's see if I can go there with you. Let's see, how far over are we aiming this? Is that too much for the 7? I don't know, man. I mean, the wind's obviously going to take a little bit, and so is the break, so let's just keep it here. Hit 2. Right about. Nope, not far enough over. And that rolled out away farther than I thought. Alright. I mean, we didn't do ourselves any favors by getting underneath the tray. So. just want to make sure this is right, you know.
Nice birdie.
I might be going a little towards the buzzer, but I'm still gonna make my stuff. But very nice pulling away into solo lead there, Nick. That was a nice eagle. Hopefully we get 18 next. 18 would be a heck of a lot better sight than 17. Okay, so we got F1, very fair. Oh god, we did get 17. But 0 win 17? But anyway, okay, F1, respect. Then we got hurling, okay, alright. I like it. And then we got Pokemon, that's fair. I don't blame you. I also like Pokemon. And yes, I do golf in real life. It's just, hit or miss as of late. I would like to play more. It's just, it's expensive. And also, I'm trying to work on a new swing, and it's just, it's tough. It's tough. Because I'm just not, I'm not hitting for as much distance as I want. Just because I've never really been a distance guy, and it's just because I've mainly, like, swinging with my arms, and I'm not really getting anything else into the party.
Nice shot.
I don't think that was hard enough, unfortunately. Yeah, needed to be a little bit harder. It would have gone a little bit farther to the right. Anyway, we gave it our best shot. I wanted like 3.99 or 3.9. That was like 3.8. But yeah, it's like I've played decently a few times in my life. Like, don't get me wrong, like I'm like a decent golfer. It's just if I could actually get like the distance, that would be huge. I'm sorry, Curry. Man. GG's. Oh god, I'm sorry, Nick.
Final round.
And yeah, I would agree with you there. Major Tuck. Like, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy playing this game, but, you know. Real life golf.
Nice
I
shot.
can successfully pull stuff off in there. It's pretty great. Still don't have a hole in one. Would have been nice. Although technically my grandpa went his whole life without ever getting a hole in one, which was a shame. My dad's also been playing golf for quite a long time and doesn't have a hole in one, but a lot of his friends do. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. Well, a lot of them have been playing a lot of golf for a long time. I honestly wish my dad had a hole in one before me. Do we want to club up here? Do we just want to full send this? Does full sending work in this scenario? I don't think it does. Sadly. Let's go with this, and then
wow, okay. I wasn't expecting a little but we take a little for sure. Oh, thank you, Nick. I genuinely thought that that thing was hopping over. Like, 100%. Like, I was just like, wait. Wait. And then it made. Woohoo! Appreciate you, Major Tuck. Appreciate you, Curry. Thank you both. Thank you all very much. We 100% take that one. Right. But all right, good luck and closest to the pin, Nick. Good luck, good luck. Sheesh. I'm sorry, Chaos. I was gonna say, but yeah. George has got one speed and it is go. And I understand. Do I honestly think Spoon's a good idea here? I mean, it looks slightly uphill, so I think we'll be fine. Oh, come on, man. That hit so perfectly, and you're gonna give me the launch roll anyway? Like, that sucks. Like, I don't understand why it does that still sometimes. Like, that hit right where I wanted it to. If that actually, like, rolls out like it... like I thought it was supposed to, considering, you know, we hit the green, and the wind's against us, but... it is what it is, I guess. Well, GG's. Sorry I couldn't do anything better than that there, Nick.
Finish.
That's fair. I was just surprised, because, I mean, we were hitting uphill, and the wind was against us, so I thought we would be fine. Especially considering Spoon is played here anyway without launch. I get that one hits fairway, but usually green hits, especially against, like, the downhill slope, usually isn't too bad. But, goes to show what I know. Anywho. But yeah, GG's, everybody. Alrighty. Well. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get another timestamp in here. Alright, who all is ready to go? That would be great, Chaos. I was going to say, I'm sorry we haven't gotten a game yet. That's really funny, especially considering you placed first. But then again, it's like you're in Infinite 4 and I'm in S9, so that makes sense. Alright, cool. It looks like everybody is ready to go. Except for K-Pliskity? K-Plixie? Plixie? Alright, cool. And it looks like Chef is ready to rock. So, okay. Let's go ahead and get a timestamp. Let's go 57, everybody. 57. 57. There you go. Yep. All right. That's in about 30 seconds, by my count anyway. Oh, Major. I was gonna let you know, I actually do have a YouTube channel, funnily enough. I was gonna say, I haven't done any, like, specifically, like, YouTube videos, per se, like, nothing with editing or anything along those lines, outside of one video that Tony the Tiger put together for me, which was very nice of him. That one was specifically made for YouTube. But, yeah, I actually take all of my old streams and upload them. Oh, boy. Alright, well, that's no bueno. Alright, well, anybody else got a DC? Because if anybody else got a DC, I'm just gonna go at the 58-minute mark. Okay, Chaos got a DC. It looks like everybody else got in, except for us, so 58-minute mark, which is in about 10 seconds. Alright, let's see if me and Chaos can get into a match now. That would be great. But yes, good luck to everybody else, though. Good luck to everybody else. Alright, come on now. Show me the money. I don't see anybody that says Chaos. Unless it's in a different language. Man. Alright, well, good luck, everybody.
Let's go.
I know, apparently, it's like we even had the opportunity to get with one another, and they just... Wow. Okay, S8, S4, S4, and then a bunch of A's. Alright. Good luck to those that I'm playing, and also those that I'm not.
Round one.
Okay, I was just like, oh. Alright.
Nice shot.
Zero wins, hole one has made a fool of me one too many times. So. Alright. Very nice. Somebody already got the eagle. It might have been a little firm, but we're about to find out together. It was not. Cha-ching. Okay, we actually have a start. If we can get, I don't know, hole 3 with the albatross scenario, or... Well, that would be the ideal. If we could get hole 3 with an albatross scenario, that would be sick. I guess the backup would be, I don't know, easy eagle on hole 3? That'd be pretty sick. Because I'd rather get an easy eagle on hole 3 than easy hole in 1 on hole 2. Because I don't know every hole in 2 scenario. Great eagles, though. Oh, and thank you. Appreciate. Oh, god damn it. That ended up crushing my dreams almost immediately. Alright, whatever. We're gonna try and make this work. Oh, God. Alright, well. Whoa. But yeah, it's gonna continue. So let's put it right there. Hit it still not far enough over. Crazy. Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do something. With it, well, hopefully we get like a good scenario where we can actually like put up some decent scorage. Because otherwise we are just looking at another regular run-of-the-mill score. No 70. Ooh, good save for them. That was not an easy putt. They stay with me. Alright. Well, if we could get, I don't know, easy 10, easy 12, that'd be pretty clutch. This sucks. We get hole, I don't even care that 0 wins. We get hole 5, but we get hole 6 next. Ugh. Anyway. Well, let's try and do something with 0 wins anyway. Because, you know, that would be... At least we're going in the right direction and we're still giving ourselves a chance.
Nice shot.
Because who knows? Maybe we could do something crazy on hole 6. Who really knows? Uh-oh. The guy that was tied with me just hit it straight into the tree. That's not great. Hopefully they got a decent out angle. Alright, I want to be like right there. As close to the bunkers I can get.
Nice shot.
Just because it's way easier to just miss the ideal bounce. But anyway, I should have put it even farther right. It's way easier to do that because of all this break this has got. Anyway, let's put it over like right there. No. I needed to remember how far over that needed to be, and it wasn't 1 square. It's more like 1.5. That sucks.
Nice break.
Well, there goes that 70 chance. We needed eagle there to keep any kind of hope alive, but... I mean, technically, if we eagle on... Well, no, that still wouldn't get us it. Because even if we eagle Albie, that still would not be enough. We would get a 66. As soon as you get 2 birdies with only 1 eagle, you're kind of sunk. So, oh well. Ooh, nice, Nick. I was going to say, hopefully putting together something good. Unlike what we got here. Yeah, would have ground to a halt once I got to this particular position. So, let's... Best we can. Wait. That.
shot.
All right. We got what we got. Not going 5-iron here. Learned my lesson on that. Okay, well. I mean, I swear that was not going to be a bad shot. I just didn't hit it quite hard enough. That really sucks. A little bit more and that thing makes it over. Anyway, yeah. Driver chip here would be nuts, but can't be doing that. Anyway, so we account for the wind and the break of the green. Huh. Alright, well. One artisanal shot coming up. Told you. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good chip. That ain't an easy chip by any stretch of the imagination. Appreciate you, Curry. That was definitely a bang kind of moment. Woo. That one keeps us in it, that's for sure. Can't be slipping up. I'm sorry. I know, I get it. That was a crazy thing to chip in, but I can't give it up just yet. You can't take it from me that easily, and golly, but it's gonna toss me hole 7 and be like, alright, well then deal with this. I'm just like, I don't want to. It's hole 7. Which isn't one of my favorites, let's just put it that way. Alrighty. Okay, we definitely got it close enough. I was a little worried that we wouldn't be able to play this how I wanted with 3-iron. Okay. Right there, and then hit it.
Nice shot.
That might be a little bit light. Never mind. Come on back. Okay, we'll take it.
Nice hunt.
It was actually a little bit firm. Who would have thought? Certainly not me, based on what I was saying. Oh. Well, it's only taken 3 hours, but we actually strung together a decent round there. How about that? I know, truly amazing. I still need to do some more math before I end up truly getting it together, I think. I'm trying to get every single yardage distance for each one of the clubs in my noggin. Like, if I'm just like, alright, how far does a 3 dot on a spoon go? And I would be like, I don't know. Fuck if I know.
So if I can't remember it, I'm gonna write it down.
Congratulations.
No, that's fair. I was gonna say you're S8, and I'm sorry. All right, we got some more rank back. Oh, GG's everybody. GG. All right. Well, let's see here. Oh, nice. All right, let's see here. All right, cool. I think we're back. Let's go ahead and all right, cool. We ready, global players? GG's, by the way, if I didn't say that already. All right, awesome. Looks like we got quite a few in here, and welcome Dax Chad, or just Chad. All right, Curry's ready as well. Keel's ready as well. Wonderful. All right, cool. We got quite a few people up in here. Let's go ahead and do it. All right, let's go at the 15-minute mark. Oh, hello. So, give me 1 second. Sorry, just need to post this, but we're going at the 15-minute mark, everybody. 15-minute mark, which is in about 45 seconds-ish, but hold on, make sure I didn't miss this. Dom Trail, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. I was going to say, and I recognize you from the Discord server, so hello. And you also made Bar bigger, so thank you for making Bar bigger. It always appreciates it. But yes, good luck, everybody. We got about 30 seconds to go. Sorry, I just want to make sure we had enough time, because, like, the other minute was, like, literally coming to an end, and I was just like, if I put 14 minutes, I would have given everybody, like, maybe 2 seconds. So, but alright, we got about 10 seconds, everybody, 10 seconds. By me, so just make sure you're keeping an eye on it, because I know there's a little bit of delay in the stream. But fingers crossed. Hey, all right. Well, we got Nick. And if there's anybody else in here that I do not recognize, please let me know. But all right, good luck to you, Nick. And good luck everybody else. And please let me know if I got somebody that I wasn't familiar with. Dang. I was going to say, did you get anybody though, Dom Trail? Wait, Chaos, are you in here? Did I completely miss that? Ah, that's fair, Chad.
Rival golf.
I get it, not everybody has one. But wait, where are you then? And if not, then that's alright too. I was just hoping we had gotten each other, but you did say you were Chaos, so meh.
Round one.
Yes, good luck everybody, good luck. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here, huh? Okay, so I know you can make this. I just need to figure out how far over it needs to be. I guesstimate that that's pretty darn close.
Nice shot.
Those were not positive swing thoughts going into that. I was like, you're gonna hit the tree, and I was like, no, I'm not. Yeah, you are. If you would have full sent it, maybe, but like, you kind of went in between strategies there, my guy. You're right, I did. And here's what we're gonna do to fix it. Are you ready? Too far over. That what? Holy shit, Nick. Okay, Albie to start things off. Jesus Christ, great shot. And I'm still dicking around down here. But Jesus, nicely done.
Nice approach.
No, that's fair. I was gonna say, that shocked me too, if you couldn't tell. Well,
Nice birdie.
that would be what you would call a lame start. For me, anyway. But yeah, I was gonna say, I had to imagine that somebody else is getting eagle here aside from me. Oh, jeez. That was awfully nice of you, Dom Trail. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. But seriously, thank you very much, Dom Trail. Yeah, I figured one other person was getting eagle. All right. Man, of course. It's like, I mean, I knew it was going to be 15, but it couldn't have been anything easier for 15. Oh, God. Okay. It's just like, nope, Max wins. It's like, I saw that albatross.
Nice shot.
And the game immediately was just like, heh, that was a great albatross. Now play this. Alright, well, what to do here is the question. I think we're gonna go 3-iron, weirdly enough, just to kind of get under the wind and have, like, a little bit of checky backspin. Go. Okay. Not quite.
Nice on.
Wind was with me, so I'm not sure why I did it that way. Not exactly what you'd call one of my better ideas. It was a thought. Is this actually that far over? No. It looks like it goes right naturally a little bit and then comes back to the left. So I think here's much more reasonable. Wow, that just stayed there. Oh dear. That just wasn't a good putt. Whoa. Jeez. Dom Trail coming in here just absolutely dropping some. Man, I was like making it rain and then dropping some dough. And my brain got them both mixed up. But either way, appreciate you immensely, Dom Trail. Thank you very much for yet another. Wait, hold on. Beauty sub, you have one tier 1 sub to Torchic Nick. Sheesh.
Very, very generous of you. Thank you. Man, I'm here in the background playing like poo poo doo doo. While Dom Trail's in here just like absolutely lighting it up. Alright, fine. I gotta do something. Correct this. Correct my gameplay is what I meant. Alright. Let's see. I think you can get on the green here, so let's try it.
Nice shot.
Left. Left. Alright, we didn't hit it hard enough, but we had the right idea. See, Torchic Nick, spot on. Okay, we're gonna ship this in. We're gonna ship this in anyway. Very nice, Nick. Alright. Come on. Come on. I know this break's pretty good. That's the thing. Okay, somebody else chipped it in. Blue Skidoo and we can too, dang it. I'm running out of time, man. We gotta just go. We got this, come on. I put it too far over. I kind of had a sneaking suspicion I was doing that, but based on just how hard that thing breaks sometimes, it really kind of had me. Like, I watched that other person chip, watch that thing break stupid hard to the left, and then I was just like, alright, I'm gonna put this farther over than I think I need to. And look at what happened. Oh, God. We really needed Eagle there to make it at least back into the top 3. Yes, I was gonna say, please, for the love of God, give us hole 18. Yeah, that would have put us at 31. We'd have been in 3rd place. That would have been great. Anyway, 18. Fuck you. And of course, it's wins against us too, so it's like you can't even make the hole in 1. That really sucks. Yeah. Fine, how do you do from the game? Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, birdie's not even freaking guaranteed here. Okay, that gave me a little bit more launch roll than I thought it was going to, but we should be lined up with the win. That was kind of the goal. Not even lined up with the win, so what was the point of this? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Alright, we need this. Wasn't even close. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry, Nick. And I ended up seeing that par, which really sucks a lot. Especially considering some other people chipped in. I mean, you're still easily in 1st, but that's a really stupid way to end things. Oh, the game's just kind of like, hey, I'm going to put you through all of this, and then I ain't even going to give you an easy scenario. Alright, well, I got eliminated pretty succinctly there. That was not a good round for me, let's just put it that way. Oh yeah, that's right. You are only up by one because the other person chipped in. That's crazy. Well, at least you still got it. That's good.
Good game.
All right. Well, good luck in the finals. Let's see what it is. Hole 1, huh? You hate seeing hole 1 or hole 10 for the finals. Unless you're winning. And then in that case, you're actually like... whew.
Final round.
Yeah, I know. 63 is rather interesting. But it is what it is. Sorry, I'm flipping the camera so it doesn't change on me. We're just going to keep it on Nick. Since they're the only one in the finals that we know. Well, that's awful nice of you, Chad. Trying to unlock all the outfits for your sister. I was gonna say, wildly enough, I did that thing just because I was playing this game basically since it came out, and I mean, it still was a grind, that's for sure, and I'm glad that you can still access all the items even nowadays. But, okay, that's actually looking pretty good. Honestly, with how much wind there was, I thought that thing was going to bounce and then continue to get blown to the left. But that thing just kind of hung out there, didn't it? Alright, well, this is the second place person right here. So if they chip this in, they managed to snag a win from the jaws of defeat. But they did not, so Nick ends up taking the dub on that one. Nice W there, Nick. Sorry that couldn't turn into a 70 because that absolutely looked like it could have for a minute there, and then the game just decided to not. Alright, 59, 58, and 50. Very nice.
Finish.
Alright, GG's. Everybody. That's probably back out of S9 for me, isn't it? 5th place? Yup. It sure is. I mean, you could. It'd just be in a random weird spot. Okay, anybody that needs a water break, go ahead and take it now. Oh. Alright. Looks like just about everybody's ready. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get another timestamp. I don't think anybody's... unless somebody says something soon, we're going to go ahead and go at the 32-minute mark. "32-minute mark, everybody. Alright. Well, we've all got about 45 seconds to go. It's just once again, it's like as soon as I look at my clock, it's like 15 seconds away from like the next minute, and I was like, I can't do that. That's too fast. But, I mean, waiting a whole 60 seconds ain't so bad, right? I mean, in school, for sure. And, like, during boring presentations, I feel like, literally, when you are not focused on the thing that is being shown to you, time feels like it takes forever. It actually happened the other day when I was at work. I haven't experienced that in a minute. But, yeah, when you are forced to be in something... and It's just time absolutely moves differently for me, at least. Like when I'm doing something that either I like or just something that is time consuming, the hours usually peel by nowadays. But that's all school felt like for the most part, was waiting. And the spooky thing is I've been out of school for a long time now. Almost an anniversary date this December, actually. Which, whoo-wee, I'm glad about, but what I'm not glad about is being stuck in golf purgatory again, where everybody else gets matched up. Unless everybody else is stuck in golf purgatory. Aside for me and Schnaza. Ugh. Man, it looks like everybody's not having some good luck right now. With one random... What's going on? Like, people on the Discord server are also in the same boat I am. Like, where are we at? Why can't we just merge the lobbies? Like, come on. Hop to it. Like, honestly, I almost just want to DC and then go back in. See if I get somebody from the server. Man. Dawn Trail swung and missed. And yes, 100% Curry. Like, I don't get it. It's like, I understand they try and go local first and then they expand out from there, but it's just kind of like, we know for, oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bots? 6 bots and 1 random person. Well, good luck, everybody, and good luck the technology that I'm playing against. They're all S1. Got it. Oh god, everybody's getting a bot lobby. What is going on? Yeah, good luck, everybody, in your various matches against technology.
Round 1.
Maybe they'll confuse me for one of them, considering my cybernetic enhancements. That might be a little bit too soft. I don't know. Hard to tell. Don't hit the flag. It didn't. Go on. And it went. Woo! Again, genuinely thought that was going to die right before the hole. And it almost did. It was trying. But it let me succeed. I don't know, Dom Trail. That's a good question. I was gonna say. Anybody else right now familiar with who Dom Trail is referring to? Whew. Don't mind me, just trying to stay awake. Alright, we'll take that hole in one though. Whoop whoop. Alright, we got a good thing going. Hopefully we get hole 5 next. Please. It's gonna give me hole 6 just because I asked. No, wait. That was hole... Wow, I am so dumb right now. My brain is so smooth. Don't mind me. Alright, anyway. At least we got hole 12. That's huge. So we actually have... Oh. Okay.
Nice shot.
All right. Okay. I need to figure out what I want to do here because we got an actual chance here at the moment. All right. Well, I hope that was okay. Nope. I knew it needed to come in a little bit left, so I purposely left that like a couple squares short. As in, like, I mean, I was trying to have it come up from the left, and I almost did. I should have only went over 3 squares there, I guess. An Albie Eagle start would have been absolutely titanic. All right, well, we've still got a start that can get us to a 70. So, oh, nice, Nick. All right. All right, come on, give me something good, please. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sorry, hard to not say that when it's hole 7 and that. If it's hole 7 and hole 9, fine. But if it's hole 7, hole 8, I'm dead. Ugh. All right, well, okay. I spoke maybe too soon. The wind's actually pretty good. So.
Nice
That's
shot.
just to make sure I'm extra good. Which I will for sure be extra good. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So. Ordinarily, I'd want to roll it up at it, but that's not going to work in this scenario. So let's put it like just past on the left. Well, that took a really unfortunate and shitty hop off of the fringe. See how far that launched that forward? I was really hoping to hit the edge of the front of the green with that one and then go from there, but that just simply didn't work.
Nice birdie.
That really sucks. Boy, do I hate the fringe. For you longtime viewers, you know my relationship with the fringe. But alright, well, considering we've got 8 and 9, we would either need Albatross wins on 9 or some kind of miracle on hole 8. Cool. Glad it's hole 8. That makes things so much easier. I am fully relieved that we got hole 8.
Yeah, that's awesome. Anyway.
Nice shot.
That still wasn't far enough. Over.
Nice
It
on.
wasn't bad, but it wasn't it. Anywho. Okay. There's another potential 70 thrown down the crapper.
Nice birdie.
But that one's not my fault. Game decided to be like, oh hey, here's hole 7 and hole 8. And I'm just like, that's great. That's awesome. That's exactly the setup that I needed. How did you know? Well, there's the only real person that ended up leaving. They were Schnaza. Or I guess I should say Snaza. I guess just go sh because there's no H. And then we get hole 3. All right. And the wind is against us. All right. Well, apparently this seed did not want me to have it anyway. Started out with me thinking about it, but then it was just like,
Final round.
not this time. Not today. Not in the stars.
Nice shot.
Genuinely thought that was going to hit the tree. Don't know how it didn't. It looked like it did, but whatever. Alright. Well. Put right there.
Nice shot.
And we're going to hit 9 iron. It's just we're going to have to put it like there. Like well, that certainly sat and blah, blah, blah. That certainly just kind of sat there, didn't it?
Nice birdie.
That putt didn't feel tangible. It didn't feel like I was hitting anything. Now, some may say, but you're not in real life. And it's just like, it's true. It's just, I don't know, for some reason, it's like sometimes you can feel the Joy-Con vibrate to register the hit. Other times it gives you a ghost hit. That one felt like I was hitting from a beyond. Anybody else got to work a real job tomorrow? Well, I shouldn't say a real job. I should say a stereotypical 9 to 5 or whatever you do for a living kind of dealy. You know what I mean. Because that's me, alright. Alright, we took it over the bots. We proved ourselves the superior technology. Nice. Good on you, George. I'm glad you don't. Looks like Mike might be hopping in for a game or two, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Nice, Curry. I was gonna say, I can swim, but I wouldn't consider myself a strong enough swimmer to trust myself to try and save somebody else's life. But good on you. Sorry, just pinging global really quick. And it's just about time for me to take my... Ooh, we got Duke back too. Okay. Alright, so we got Nick, we got Duke. I just saw Mike sneaky his way on, so... Yeah, see? I was right. Alright, well... We got a few ready to go, so let's find ourselves a timestamp then. Let's go at the 49-minute mark, everybody. 49-minute mark. 49. 49. "49-year-old lady. Enough for me." Whoa, hello. Jeez, okay, Dom Trail. Continuing the... I was gonna make a pun, but then it sounded dumb in my head, so I just kind of forgot it. But either way, Dom Trail, good God. Yet another 1 month tier 1 sub to Mr. Michael Hawk. So thank you very much again, Dom Trail. Huge. Okay, well... Are we ready to rock? I sure hope I am. With some actual people this time. Like, hello? Can we get... Oh! Okay, so we got Duke.
Golf.
I'm guessing that's Mike. We got Curry. We got Nick. I feel like we got somebody else. Whoa! Okay, Dom, you are going absolute... I don't have more, like, words of acceleration. I just have to keep saying thank you, though, because seriously, thank you. And this one's to Duke. Tier 1 subby. Seriously. Oh, and hey, AP, what's going on? Wow, he's... Talk about one stack lobby. But seriously, thank you again, Dom Trail. And congrats to all of our new subscribers. Seriously. Dom in here putting together a one-person army. Okay, give me a sec, because we need to lock it in. We need to lock it in. We need to do something. Okay.
Nice
That
shot.
was undersent. That really sucks. Please just go and be magical anyway. It's not going to. Damn it. If you couldn't tell, I wanted that closer to 3-8, not 3-6. That thing just didn't snap my wrists, I guess. That really sucks, because that really gives me a difficult putt. And I really don't want to be out immediately with the homies. Like, that's no bueno. Okay. That's a pretty me putt. Come on, man. Like, how much do you think I underpowered that by? Like 0.1? Maybe 0.05? Like, again, I know, same here, Duke. That's just kind of, like, that's a me shot right there. Like, 100%. That is me to a T. Close, but no cigar. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, Nick. All right, we just gotta make a comeback. I really wish the wind was more beneficial, but well, we're just gonna have to make it work.
Nice shot.
All right. Well, we need to do something. I really wish we could leave this like aimed at the wind so we're in line with it, but that's not a feasible shot. We would run into the trees and things would be bad. So let's not do that. Oh, wait. We okay, hold it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now we're nice in line with the wind. At least I think. I think it's going to be pushing it slightly to the left, but I did my best. Okay, see, you know. Is that what you want here? I don't think so. I think you want the right, don't you? I am having trouble remembering. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering correctly, though. So let's go ahead and just put it like right there. That's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, so it's downhill. Wind's against us. And it's uphill, so it's like it's such an unusual predicament. Anyway, let's just hit it to right here.
Nice shot.
No, it totally, absolutely, 100% should have stayed over to the left. Shame on me for misreading that.
Nice birdie.
I don't know if we're still in it. No worries at all, Nick. I was gonna say, have a good one. Maybe we make the cut? Oh, God. Barely. Alright, but yes, have a good one, Nick. Thanks for stopping by stream. Appreciate you.
Semifinal.
mph. Alright.
Nice shot.
That's begging. Begging to be eagled. It's just, how are we going to do it? You know, I didn't get that far when I said it. So, why don't we do that? This. is right. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. You gotta come back. Great eagle, though, Duke. Very nice.
Nice birdie.
I thought mine was gonna be pretty good, but not so much. Not so quite that thing.
Oh man, my alarm's about to go off.
It's almost time for my allergy meth. But I might get eliminated from this, so... Especially at this pace. Especially given the top contenders. So we got hole 10, so hole 12 maybe? Okay. There could be something here. There could be an opportunity to sneak our way back into this, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, Hunter gave you that? I was wondering, honestly. That's funny. I wasn't expecting Hunter to be one to give out nicknames.
Nice shot.
Alright, one of the only times I'm okay with hitting the French. Okay. Well, honestly, I think the wind's gonna do what I want. We're 213 out, but the wind's with us quite a bit. So I'm gonna hit this right here. Not enough. Get over. Nope. What was I thinking, truthfully? It's like if it has to be like 3-1 to make it like ordinarily from that distance, what made me think I could shave like 30 yards off of that and be okay? Like that was just a very, very... Ooh, hello. Somebody going for the backspin in. Backspin kind of gave up, though. Alright, is the wind going to do enough here? It's going to do close to enough, I think. Let's just go there. And then let's just hit it. Oh, there's the alarm. Shh, 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 shh. There we go. I will take my allergy medicine as soon as I leave. Because ain't nobody not getting eagle here. I was going to say, I haven't seen Zach/John Daly here in a moment. But what was that nickname? Thank you, Duke. I appreciate it. Didn't mean nothing because I know that the rest of you got eagle, but it is what it is. See, told you. Alright, well, we're going to leave it here anyway to watch the finals. Although this gives me an opportunity to go take my allergy medicine. Yes, GG's. And actually, I'm going to go sneak in the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back.
Final round.
Well, GG's. That was pretty good timing. I just sat back down. Bathroom used, allergy medicine taken. Yep, GG's everybody. Good dub there, Duke. Time to go back down into S8. Nice. But GG's to everybody. Alright. Well. Well, let's go ahead and run another one then, shall we? Everybody ready to rock? Oh, Koa. Okay, then you ended up being in that game too. I thought that. Okay, well, good GG's as well, and I'm glad we ended up getting you in the lobby. You did a heck of a lot better than I did. But alright. Looks like Duke is ready. Looks like Koa is ready. Everybody else ready to rock and roll this? See, I stalled for too long, so let's just go at the 6-minute mark. Alright. Let's go at the 6-minute mark, everybody. 6-minute mark. It's a little bit longer way than usual, but I just want to make sure everybody had enough time. Oh, crap. Okay, well, in that case, we can wait for Chad. So, in that case, instead of going, we're not going. We're not going. We are waiting for Chad. They're on the final hole. Shouldn't take long. So, let's just do it this way, then. That gives us time for another round of Make or Miss. Alright. Oh, yeah, don't worry. We got something else queued up, Chad. Man, I'm running out of clips already. I haven't played that much offline thus far, so... Alright. Let's go with this, and I don't think I've shown this yet either, because we're getting pretty darn close to the new clips, ain't we? Alright, cool. Alright. What do you all think? Did I make the shot? Or did I miss it? This is the line. This is the club that I'm using. This is right before I start swinging. So what do you think? Did I make it or did I miss it? This one has to be in the water. I appreciate, I respect the confidence and fair. It's a funny guess. Honestly, one of these days I might just have to clip myself hitting it into the water and then throw it on. If you're there in the stream, then you're the only one that's going to get it right, which would be really funny. Could we see power 2? Yep, that's fine, Duke. All right, so power. We are going with... right there. Looks like we're going... ooh, I don't know. 1.9, 1.85, something along those lines. And we're going... spoon about that far over. Looks like about 1, 2, 2.25 squares over to the left. So what are we thinking, everybody? Make, but depends on power. The power ended up being 1.9, 1.85. That was the power there, George. So, all right, cool. So we got make for George, miss for Curry. Duke is confident we've drained in this thing. And AP also thinks make. Okay. All right. Well, let's find out together what I did. Did I make this shot or did I miss it? All right, absolute bang. You were 100% correct on that. Those that said make. I was gonna say, congrats. I did actually make a shot for once. Shocking, I know, but we did it. Right up the gut. I was surprised too, but we got it done. All right. Well. All right, cool. All right, looks like everybody's ready to go now, so let's go ahead and rock and roll. So, let's go ahead and... Yeah, Duke, uh-huh. Let's go at the 10-minute mark just since we've been waiting. 10 minute. That is funny, though. But alright, 10 minute, by the way, 10 minute. Oh, wait. The negative 10-minute mark. Alright, we got about 15 seconds, by the way. 15 seconds. Just glad I didn't miss the timing myself. That would have been awkward. Alright, we got Keel.
Golf.
I don't know if I recognize anybody else. Please let me know if I did get anybody, but good luck all.
Let's go. Survival golf. The contestants.
Alright. Good luck, good luck. Oh, and to,
Round one.
alright. Well, sorry, brain a little scattered because we were trying to do the Discord thing and talk and... Yeah, just a lot. But anyway, good luck everybody in your matches. Good luck, Keel, because I'm pretty sure you're also in the Discord server. You totally are, but yes, good luck to you. Alright. Alright, we should be able to go spoon here, based on where I left myself. Oh, hey, what's going on, Mr. E? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go... That was under cent. And wowie zowie did the wind take that more than I thought. I thought it was only going to take you, like 4.5, so I put it over 2 to have it go over 2, but it went over like 4. So consider me impressed. It's too far. Come on, look with your eyes, man. Look with your eyes. I don't know what else I'd be with. I don't know. I kind of had a sneaking suspicion I was going to do that. But I went with it anyway.
Nice call.
Now that is embarrassing. Well, I was gonna say, speaking of putting, mystery. Yeah, clearly mine's a little flimsy at the moment. But either way, hey, good to have you either way, and feel free to hop on in. You know you welcome. Oh, goodness me. All right. Well, I mean, we can. I'm gonna try it. Why? Because I want to. Let's go like right there with it. And let's go like right. Right there with it. That was too hard. What is going on with my power? Like nothing is. Oh god. Fringe hit. But nothing is coming out correctly right now. I really think I need to either hold it there longer or what. But like my power has been off by a little bit, and that's been causing me some issues. Like, because obviously, if you're trying to hit a certain power and it's not coming out that, then I don't think your shot's going to work because you're lined up for the power that you're expecting, you know? Come on, you. That and my eyes just ain't working for putts right now, and I didn't know why. Usually I can look at it and have a really good sense of feel of what exactly I want, see the shot, and then hit it. But right now I'm like cross-eyed. I'm like, need somebody coming back behind my head, smack it so my eyeballs pop out so I can like rub them off really quick and then readjust them. Let me know what doctor can do that for me. And then maybe I'll consider putting my HSA towards that. That sounds like a witch doctor. That'd be pretty cool if they could do it, though. I don't know. I guess if it actually helped. Otherwise, if I'm just like rubbing a bunch of like microfibers from my shirt into my eyes, that doesn't sound like a great solution to the problems that I'm having. So. Alright.
Nice shot.
No, Keel. Yeah, they got the launch roll. I did not. No, it's fine. Alright, we put this too far over last time, so let's not do that again this time, and we should be hunky-dory. Hey, what'd you do? Okay, genuinely, that one I didn't think was too far. Oh, wait, that's a farther back pin. Again, my brain isn't wanting to click the pieces into place.
Nice birdie.
That wasn't the same pin, buddy. Of course it wasn't going to have the same break. Oof, that was close. I wonder what happened to our other first place players. Well, I hope things are going well in everybody else's lobbies. I was going to say, how are your all games going? Anybody hit some really impressive shots so far? Oh, Keel, I'm sorry. I'm genuinely hoping for the best case scenario that Keel can sneak their way into the finals. That would be great. Wow, this is the first time I've played hole 18 today. No, wait, no. We've played it exactly one other time in this 4 hours. Once. One other time.
Nice shot.
Alright, well. Okay. Let's put it over like one more just to be safe. And then hit it. Well, I don't know. Right here, perhaps. Ah, those extra little bumps at the last second. Otherwise, because that's about how far over I put that extra. Rats. Alright, well, this is Bendy Kirby. Oof, come on now. That just wasn't nice to 0217. Alright, so it's going to peel left. It's going to go back right, but it's definitely going to peel left more than it's going to peel right. So let's put, like, right there. Okay, never mind.
Great eagle.
I'm just glad I hit that soft. Ah, Russo Seal. Good of you to join. I was going to say, I think I'm going for a little while longer. So, yeah. I was going to say, I think we're getting close to the end. Whoa. Okay, wasn't expecting that. And darn, Keel even got an eagle. Well, GG's, Keel. But ooh. Oh, okay, this is the first bonus hole I've played today, too. A lot of firsts. But ooh, it sounds like a pretty good struggle there between Mike and Mr. E. Oh god, why is it gonna be that pin position? And with this wind, a little over to the left isn't gonna work. Whoa. I mean, can you make it over? Is that the play? Okay, it's theoretically, let's just say you can make it over. What's the play after that? Well, I think you have more options, truthfully. So, it's just, can you make it? That's the real question. And can you make it somewhere where you want to be? You know what? We're going for it. Don't even care. We're gonna find out together. Oh yeah, that's fine. I for some reason thought that was really gonna have a chance at the water. Alright. Yes, I know this doesn't look great, but we're gonna do something a little different. We're gonna put this out here like this, yeah? And we're gonna hit it like this. Okay, that was what I wanted, just need to actually hold the trigger. Still put it too far over, but it's fine. From where we were, I mean, I'm on the green in 2. We'll take it. Ooh. It's not an easy putt, but we're on in 2. And arguably, on hole 19, there are harder putts. So let's just make sure we do this right. Nope, too far over. Especially for how hard I hit that. Holy shit. That thing came out
way harder than I wanted it to. Now that leaves me with a rather interesting shot all of a sudden. And then I shorted it. Wow. Talk about throwing it away at the last minute, huh?
Time's up.
Wait, really? Okay, talk about really throwing it away at the last minute. I thought I had 3 seconds left, not 1. Oh, well, whatever. I mean, I was gonna... Yeah, I lost that anyway, as soon as I got, bogey, but... Oh, well, whatever. GG's.
Finish.
Oh, and a chess game. Okay, interesting. Wasn't expecting that. I'd probably get walloped. Alright, well, we didn't lose that much rank, so it is what it is. Alright, peeps. We ready? Alright, cool. Looks like we're getting quite a few queuing up. Okay, Curry's in the finals. We can wait. That is fine. Once Curry wraps up, so I think that has... Oh, wait. Avrotros, I feel like I have played with, which is awesome. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Oh, well, we post in timestamp, but I don't know. He changes his name every couple hours. That's just Rust. No, that's very fair. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, sorry. I could have totally been doing another game of Make or Miss, but I don't know if I have that many more clips. I don't think. But I believe that... Okay, Curry's already in closest to pin, so yeah, we're fine. We are totally fine. So let me just check out the clock here, and we'll get the time. We'll get the time. All right. Once we get the all clear from Curry, we will hit this. Oh, ooh, my back's starting to do the whole not liking the position I'm in kind of dealy. Same with my neck. Pretty sure my crack's just fine, though. I think. Anyway. Sorry, don't mind me and my random ramblings. I'm just here. I'm in queuing mode. I am in waiting mode, I guess. Anyway, what is tomorrow? Wednesday? Okay, I might be... Jeez, okay, I might be, hold on 1 sec, Discord. Alright, cool.
Okay, cool. And there we go. Curry is ready. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves a timestamp. Let's make it the top of the half hour. Oops. God. Clock. Not working. So glad I gave myself more time. Can't type. Okay, cool. There we go. Whew. That was a titanic battle, apparently, for me to type out. :30 at global player. That was a challenge. All right, we got about 45 seconds, by the way. 45 seconds. And for those of you that are just now queuing in, if you go at the 30-minute mark where you happen to live, except for apparently parts of Australia, and then apparently you're also a half hour off, which is sheesh. So I guess for you it would be the top of whatever hour you are in. For everybody else, I think for everybody else, I'm sure there's other exceptions. For most everybody else, it's going to be at the half hour mark. 30 minutes in 5 seconds. Oh, Mike, you ended up doing the countdown anyway, huh? All right, we got George, and we ended up getting Curry immediately. Hell yeah. Exactly. I was gonna say, it looks like yours fired away just a little bit early, Mike, but I'm sure a bunch of people ended up getting into your lobby as well. Oh, wait, what? Okay, then. George is just like, alright. No Duke. Man. Anyway, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Here we go.
Oh, nice. But I was just surprised. Wait. Okay, I thought it was 0 wins again. Good luck, all. To Mike, to George, and to Chef Curry. And, of course, everybody else. Oh, God. I thought it was going to be okay wins. Maybe if it's only like 4 miles per hour, we'll get away with something. Just maybe. It's not. Alright, well, we're going with Spoon then. Alright. Going with that. And going with that. You need more gas. Ooh. Mike. That would have been crazy. Unfortunately, Flag was on the wrong side to help facilitate that hole-in-one, but great shot nonetheless. Alright, considering we're hitting this a bit firm, this needs to be closer to... Oh, okay. We made it past the first hole, ladies and gents. Like, it's hole 8, so you never know. It's hole 8. All right, Curry, you got this. I had this putt earlier. I was literally like a sliver off, so that means you got this. Easy. Appreciate Mike and Duke. I was gonna say that was. Ooh, come on, go. Honestly, the line was good. It just needed a bit more power. Although I'm really glad I made my putt just because if I missed, that thing was going. I even said I was just like, all right, I'm hitting this thing firm. But. Phew. Ooh, hoo, hoo, he. I'm sorry to Curry. I didn't realize you had waterballed it at first. My apologies. I did that earlier. Ugh. Gotta love some hole 8 action. Okay, the wind's with us, but I'm guessing it's not enough for it to be an Albie opportunity. But who knows? Yeah, I don't think it's enough. Shazam.
Nice shot.
I just wanted to be up far enough so I could hit my down shot to the other side easier, you dig? Because I 1000% am going for the other side. Easier angle. As long as I don't hit those per branches, you know. I shouldn't, based on where I'm at, and blah-de-blah. Based on where I'm aiming. Although if I aim here, then I'll be safer. Then I don't know if I make it over. So I kind of want to just go where I had.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we're fine. We were fine. Wait a minute. Whoa. Somebody put that eagle in easy. Wait, could I have actually gone for it in that scenario? I think I could have. That was not a great decision on my part. But hey, let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, I think clearly I could have made it onto the green in 2, but Brain ain't working, and neither is the zoom. I don't think that wind's gonna do enough, truthfully. I think if we put it like right there, we're not backspinning this. Man, that thing really does cut down though. Alright. I like that better. Question is how hard we hit this. Alright. You've sold me. Almost. Almost. Needed to be a little bit harder.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, first time. No, very fair, Curry. I was going to say, spoon strats have helped me significantly on hole 8. So once you learn them, helps a lot. But dang, great eagle from Bill. Bill. GG's, Curry. And I will say, usually with spoon, I go at least like 2.2, 2.3 on the regular.
Semifinal.
So that's usually my baseline. I don't know if that helps or not. And I'm sure other players have either different instructions or more specific instructions than moi. Let's see. think that should be good. Wind's really with us on this one, so let's hit 2. That might still be a little bit too light. Hit the fringe. Okay. Put that a wee bit too far over.
Nice one.
Alright, so this one breaks, right? And then it breaks back up to the left when it gets up there. But I must say it's gonna break more that way than the other. So, let's put it right there. Yeah. I shorted it. I don't know why that putt came out that way. Like, that wasn't me mechanically, I don't think. Like, typically I can feel it. Although, now that I think about it, I ended up doing more of, like, a push with my arms instead of my usual, like, putting stroke. Therefore, it caused it to come out weak. So, yeah, I guess it was on me at the end of the day, huh? Yeesh. That's not good. Oh, fuck. That's really not good. Shit. Alright. Oh, fuck. And then it's hole 6. Alright. Wait, 0 wins hole 6? Okay, well. We might have a chance. It's not an easy one, but it's a chance. So. Alright. Wait. That was supposed to be... That was supposed to be 3.5, not 2.5. Alright, well, I just sold it myself. How about that? I didn't need anything else. But I think this might still sneak its way down there if I full send it, so let's find out together. Oh, don't hit the tree. Oh, god damn it. If that thing doesn't hit the tree, I actually recovered that. But I thought I needed all of it to make it down there based on where I was. Alright, well, birdie or bust in this situation, so... Let's see. So depending on where this hits, is where it's going to kick it. So... I kind of want it to hit, like, down in the valley, and then it's going to kick it ever so slightly to the right. So let's just put it ever so slightly to the left, and then hit it right there. Okay, it all worked out. I really hope that got me back into the game. I mean, that came out a little lighter than I wanted. I'm just glad it worked out. But, thank you all, thank you all, thank you all. I'm just really, 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 really hoping that got me back in the game. It did. How about that? We're back in it, baby. I mean, we're not gonna win, but at least we're back in it. We'll take it. Ugh. All right. Well, another bonus hole, another bonus 19. So yes, let's.
Final round.
Good luck. I need eagle here to do anything. Eagle is possible. Eagle is possible.
Nice shot.
Oh, gotta get down for me. Please. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. No, 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 no. I can't believe that goes by a fucking ball. Like a fucking ball length that fucking goes in the water by. That really sucks a lot. Anyway, well, you win some, you lose some. In this case, we lose them. So. Dang, that shit really got knocked down, huh? Yeah, rip me. I agree. I mean, I wasn't winning anyway, but I at least wanted to, like, have a shot at Eagle, not this. And I shorted the putt. Alright. I think that's a sign. Damn, that would have been a great putt, Mike. Nicely done. Good W there, George. Wow. I'm surprised they got backspin from there. Yep, GG's. Alright. Well, good W there, George.
Finish.
Yeah, not like I really mind that there, Mike. But thanks. Oh, hey, look at that. Even a little bit of a gain now. Totally did not deserve that, but, Alrighty, y'all. Oh, hey, look at that. It's perfect timing. I am spent. It's darn near 11 o'clock p.m., and I gotta work tomorrow, unfortunately. But it was fun. I was gonna say I had a great time. I appreciate everybody that stopped out. Seriously, it was a really fun stream. Had a great time. Hung out with a lot of great people. Shout out to all the new followers we got, and also shout out to Dom Trail for all of the super nice, like, gifted subs. That was crazy. So thank you all again. Seriously, that was awesome. Hey, for those of you that enjoyed the stream and you maybe want to see more, I usually stream on Tuesdays, and I got a YouTube channel by the same name. Optouch1, so feel free to check me out over there if you want to. I also upload every Tuesday, and I'm trying to do Fridays now too. And I think I'm streaming this Thursday because I think I have a tournament match. So yeah, more streams to come. We are still hunting for that 70. We did not even sniff it today, but you win some, you lose some. Anywho. Appreciate you all once again. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from, and I will catch you all next time.